welcome to another stream. As you can guess, we're gonna continue with LA Noire, and yeah, I hope you guys stop by and enjoy the stream and all that.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
So this morphine business is becoming quite the headache.
Anyway, I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Tap. Say all's fair in love and war.
Yeah.
You can drive.
Move your ass. Let's see some more dead people.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Yeah, fuck you too, Roy. Yeah, I don't know. He's giving me that feeling that he's in on the whole morphine smuggling shit. That's why he doesn't want police to look too much into it.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Hey. Second floor, apartment 6. No, probably door. The open door.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Don't tell me that Rusty is in on it too.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Okay, cool. Well,
Take a
not
closer
cool.
look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised
Strangled.
pretty badly.
Yeah. Strangled as fuck. Yeah, this only tells me that those motherfuckers really don't want people to investigate in the morphine stuff. I mean, she has bruises on her arms, like.
A very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Chipped fingernails. She struggled. And we got a bite mark right over there. I mean, what the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna say this is suicide? There are clear signs of struggle.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Yeah.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the serrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought serrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Junk.
Hey, come on, man. Don't insult the dead lady's stuff. Come on. Come on, Cole. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ, man. He sees the dead woman stuff and he's like, this is trash.
Looks like barbiturates.
Barbiturates. Huh. Weren't those like a common medicine
All the
back
English
then?
smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Come on, this means the lady has class. You ignoramus shits.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Dr. Stoneman. Okay, Dr. Stoneman, you're in deep shit. Turning his patients into junkies. Oh, we got a lady here. Hey, lady. Hold on. Hold on. Doing some serious police work over here.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, this is probably just flour.
No good to me.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, we can only pick up the iron? Okay.
It's been a modeling assignment. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Okay. Does that mean that we can investigate this one? Ah.
It's a place to start.
Julia. Huh. Ask for Miss Randall. Okay. Gonna try and be
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Yep. Okay. Holy shit, we can tell that she was vain as fuck. Eh, but she was a model. It's only natural.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order.
So that was Julia, okay.
Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Really?
Did Miss
So
Randall
what?
have many
So that
friends
was just
visit?
her being
I'm not
upset?
sure. I only come around twice a week.
See?
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson.
Ah, no. Fuck this shit. Let me... No,
Really?
okay.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Ah, man.
Where are you going? I'm trying, officer. Please come back.
No, I seriously want to restart this shit. I mean, but her facial expressions, I mean, she was lying then, but what sort of evidence could I...
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue.
You know what? I'm gonna start
Homicide wants
just
you over there.
pointing the
coroner
finger at
thinks the broad
everyone
was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say
and then see how
anything,
that
Roy.
goes.
Just get over there.
I'm just gonna start pointing the finger at everyone. Every time I see someone...
What's with that getup of yours anyway?
Case was thrown out.
Start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope
Where
you're
are
joking,
the
Roy.
outfits? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
Can you drive to this one?
Okay, well, move it, Roy. Move your ass. This is already
Seem
starting
distracted.
off
We recovered the
horribly
morphine.
wrong.
Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Shut the fuck up, Roy. I already have the feeling that you and Rusty are in on something shady as shit.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Okay, move it, Roy. Let's get going.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
Ah. Oh, it's my holding X that we can speak.
Phelps?
That we can
Mal,
skip cutscenes.
we've had a look
Okay.
around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
Come on.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Yeah, someone tried to make it look like a suicide, but did a horrible job at it.
A very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay,
Yeah.
so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Okay.
Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Okay, Dr. Stoneman. Stoneman. Who likes to keep his patients stoned as fuck.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Smoking jacket. Like what? Did they have a jacket just for smoking? No, okay then. And it's men's clothes, okay.
Been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
No.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Yeah, there's no other messages, obviously, so. Okay. Oh yeah, there's nothing here.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? What else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Okay, let me see.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If you were any kind of a detective, you would be trying to blame all this on Miss Julia.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Yes I can. There's the jacket. Where's the jacket?
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
You're hiding something, Mrs. Reynoldson. There's something about Julia's past that you don't want to tell me.
And how do you come to that conclusion, young man? What makes you think I know anything about her past?
You're off the hook. For now.
Aw, man. I can tell that she's kind of full of shit, but...
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Well, the good doctor said to pay attention to something on the way out.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Okay. Very peculiar statement to make from coming from a police officer, but interesting. So the music is only playing here. Come on, I can see it's the fucking Surratt's.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
A good looking corpse. So what? We don't get to update the good doctor about our findings? Huh, apparently not. Well, wow, okay. She just fucking vanished. The doctor too? How? Okay. Fuck it. Okay, was this the only clue? Apparently so. Apparently it was.
Seems like a nice boy. Putting all
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, let's see this. This sketchy ass doctor first.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Okay. But that kind of should be like a standard procedure for police officers to be somewhat in fit or have good physical condition, or to be in good physical condition in order to, you know, to be able to chase perps and shit. I don't know. I think it might be useful. Okay. Okay. Dr. Stoneman.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Yeah. What do we get? Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep, I want the elevator. I don't want to take the stairs.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Bro, shut the fuck up before I shoot you.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
That dodgy.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
I don't think I do. July 46th.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
We believe Ms. Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Ah, shit.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Bro was acting well, I guess it was probably pretty standard practice back then, but bro was basically acting like a drug dealer. The only difference is that he has an office and he has a suit and tie. Oh, and his drugs are legal. Yeah.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Oh. Yep. That is true. And she does show
you drive.
signs of
I need to go over the case notes.
Of possible murder.
Where to?
What do I mean possible? It's murder. I mean,
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that's true, but at the same time when they do that, I think they generally don't mention names or say, oh, this guy or person with this name or whatever, but I will never know. It always it always depends on the person.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Oh, it's you.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Yeah, she's kind of like, you're not gonna steal, are you?
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She blinked. Oh, holy shit. Should I? Fuck.
Look, lady, you need to give me something. Do you know anybody who would have cause to harm Julia?
No. Really, Mr. Phelps. Julie is my friend. I don't know why anyone would want to hurt her. She's okay, isn't she?
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Yeah.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Yeah. That's usually common in living people. Yep. They usually full of life.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Ah. Shut up, bro. Before I take you to jail. But I was kinda suspicious that the other girl was kinda lying because she started to blink too much. And that sometimes
Nice move,
is
not telling
a
old
nervous
Sweet
tell.
Lips in there about her friend taking a big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Hey, lady. Shit, well, where's the morgue?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
Cover
So
up.
you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
Not really.
I found something else.
Yeah, because he has scratch marks on his face and she has chipped fingernails.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Shut up, Roy. What is this? Oh, it is. Now, let me see. Interview room 2. Ah,
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled
Vaguely.
Come clean with us, Arnett. Was Miss Randall your mistress? Is that how she could afford such a lavish lifestyle?
That's a ridiculous allegation. How could you possibly prove that I paid for Julia's things?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Okay, now this.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
Yes.
And
We
she
had no
seemed like a nice girl too.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money.
Oh.
She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Typical
Maybe he did, yeah.
prostitution kind of
Maybe he and Julia were
mindset.
getting serious.
That's typical when people use their bodies or their beauty to get shit instead of their skills.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Jimmy LeBlanc. Let me try and accuse.
I think you're lying. I think Randall was a high-priced hooker, and this Henderson character didn't want it to come out that he had been seeing her. I think he had LeBlanc and an accomplice bump her off. I think you know who Henderson is, and you're trying to conceal his identity.
I think you've been out in the sun too long without your hat. Prove that I know who Henderson is.
Yeah, but that's the thing, I can't.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices in place.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties. Which engagements? Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
It's full of shit.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do
He's in
this.
that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think? Genius.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Eh. Okay.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
See? We almost look professional. Professional stalkers. Oh shit. we almost...
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Yep. And we're doing so great too. Getting no cars. Maintaining our distance. See, we almost... Huh. We actually did it, like...
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Not that much, bro.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
See? 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 That wasn't too much slack. Oh, I thought...
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Just acting normal.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Nah, you're just fine. You're just fine. What do you mean? See, I should have used...
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Shut the fuck up. Let me focus. It's a lot easier to be a stalker behind the wheel.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
No, it's not too much slack.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
See, there's nobody there. Keep moving, motherfucker. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What the fuck? What? How? 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 How the fuck did he actually see us? Bro's fucking Superman or some shit. I couldn't fucking
Needs
see
money
him.
and fast. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Why can't we just fucking shoot him?
What are you doing?
What? What do you mean?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Okay.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay. We're in business.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
No, the fuck it's not. Shut the fuck up. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. I swear to God, you're lucky. You're lucky I can pull off my I can pull out my firearm. I swear to God, I kinda wanna shoot him every time he spots me.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Super sneaky.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
No, it's not. No, it's not, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. That was just in the right fucking moment, too. he's looking behind him because, yeah, he's seeing a group of people staring at me like, who the hell is this weirdo?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Shut the fuck up.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What? See? Oh my god, son. Oh my god. As I told you, bro. Bro's fucking Superman.
Risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps.
He's fucking Superman.
I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
How the fuck? What? He's gonna spot us too? The fuck?
Too much slack. Gotta get
No,
closer.
the fuck, it's not too much slack. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
No, the fuck, it's not. We can still see him. Everything's good. Okay.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
What? Dearest Beverly, with love and affection always, J. I think it's a J. So it was Julia? What? There's a phone? What? Yeah, fuck these boxes.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Spakowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Scooch over, bro. You're driving.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going? A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Well, yeah, maybe because the motherfucker should learn not to be a fucking man. But, whatever. Again, another very common thing in the fucking...
Come on, let's give
well,
him a hand.
it's a common thing
Right behind
now.
you,
What the
Wallace.
fuck am I
Detective Phelps.
talking about?
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Give it up, chump. I know you're there. Stay down. For a dead man.
Motherfucker.
Move, I gotcha.
Stay in cover.
Sure about that?
Throw out the guns.
Yep.
You're covered, Phelps. You move, mister. Find some cover.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. A
I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been big help.
You haven't done too bad
Big
yourself.
Willie, huh? So we're looking for Big Willie. Nope, you drive, motherfucker.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Back to the police station.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Yep.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Yeah. Kinda thinking the same thing. He was probably the guy that killed this LeBlanc character to cover it up.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Cigarette case. Fabergé.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Mrs. Beverly Eavestrom. That's the only mention, right? Yeah. I thought I saw the name LeBlanc over here, but huh. Oh, Mrs. William. That's not a Mr. If it was William, Mr. and Mrs. William. Oh no. Okay. But it was a lot of stuff. See what's pearl ring. I am on blank. Fountain pen, okay.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
The black sapphire ring. Huh. Oh, there's still more? Okay, so I'm gonna look for... No, okay, this is the only 2 times that Beverly Eavesdrom is on here. Okay, Fabergé, Black Sapphire. Pearl ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Huh.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
To the Eavesdrom residence.
Tonight.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo caseman, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps. Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavesdrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavesdrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
I think you're kind of full of shit. It wasn't worth that much.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavesdrom?
Okay.
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Oh. Heavens. Oh. Oh my.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Uh-huh.
daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Huh.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives.
Okay, right.
What is going on?
That's kind
We'd
of
like
funny.
to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work.
Huh.
Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh, Phelps, I like your style. Hey. No.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiancé you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Yep.
Put a sock in it, sister.
Your
You're being played for
fiancé
a
is a
patsy
piece of
and
shit.
you're not even smart enough to see it.
Hey, come on, Roy. Don't be like that, but she is. She is. Poor girl. She actually seemed like to actually like him and shit. Which I know it's just a fucking NPC, but there's always someone like this. There's always a good guy or a good girl that likes some piece of trash. And it gets fucked in the process. Okay. There we go. Totally normal driving. It's a police emergency. This woman's about to find out her fiancé is a piece of shit. A cheating, thieving piece of shit. Oh shit. that was premeditated. I wanted to do that. Thank God nobody was seated
Come on,
on
sister.
those
Let's
fucking
find out who
seats.
your fiance really is.
Yep. Yep, you poor schmuck.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Where is this lift you mentioned? Tell me now before I pistol whip you. Oh.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Yep. Yep. At least.
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on.
Put your hands in the air!
What? What? No. Oh, it did go up.
Give it up! LAPD!
What?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective? I thought as much.
What?
Shouldn't you be calling me an ambulance or something?
What? Oh, what?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
Ah, fuck.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Yeah.
Looks like I made a mistake.
What?
Sorry. My mistake.
Oh shit, and I can't use the fucking intuition either. I know he's full of shit, but I don't know if I should use the bad cop or accuse, because there's the contraband list. But he's mentioning his first burglary. Shit. Well, I'm gonna go for the contraband list.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. Do you want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
That's the cop who caught her.
Yeah, to Dr. Stoneman's practice.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
But that's the thing, we were struck from behind, and it was like with a pipe or baseball bat or whatever the fuck it was.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh,
didn't see that coming.
Neither did I. Neither did I. Huh.
Operator, give me R&I.
Clean up on L4.
Putting you through now.
Clean up on L4.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Okay.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
We finally know who Big Willie is. Okay, see you later. Hey, don't you jump off the window too. Nah, woman's just... Man, she really liked her boss. Holy shit.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
Yep.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Yeah, that's the thing.
For your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Yeah, there's healthier ways to overcome whatever you go through.
Thank God I didn't park there.
That's the guy.
You're a dick, bro. You're a dick. But that was kind of funny.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
But yeah, I guess in the end, that's kind of the thing with the whole love and relationship.
He's around
bullshit.
here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he
You
always
either-
wears basketball shoes and a cream
You
jacket.
either strike
Get
gold
this.
and
The kids
find
around
that-
here say he plays the
that
harmonica.
special
Find the game well
someone,
and have the
or-
commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off.
You're just
We'll take the
somewhere
Seventh
in between.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just
You
keep
never
your eyes
know.
open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
You never know.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
Yeah, an harmonica. Yeah. definitely hearing an harmonica. Ah, is that Big Willie?
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Huh, it is Big Willie. Move your fat ass, Roy. Huh, who knew? Oh, look at Big Willie go, holy shit. Come on, Roy, move it, motherfucker.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
How the fuck did he get up there? What? Ah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Really? Really? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to shoot him then.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Yeah.
She really made an impression on me.
Leah had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold.
It's the only
You
thing
guys
that
did
she
good work here
fucking had,
today.
because apparently
Roy,
she was a piece of shit.
I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now?
But
That's
that's the
very
thing.
generous of you, Lieutenant.
I think that people are to blame in general when they act like idiots around attractive or beautiful people just because they're beautiful or attractive. I mean, get a hold of your fucking self. And yes, okay, this was kind of horrible. We missed the clue, and we missed four freaking questions. God damn it.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Huh. Holy shit.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Huh. And Kelso. And Kelso's probably all butthurt and shit. And I'm guessing.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to imagine
Fucking
you with
idiot.
the
Turned
the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
God.
Oh.
Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Yeah.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, but I guess he kind of does with that old German singer thing.
I didn't.
Phelps is being kind of weird with that shit. Let me see how this one.
So I gave him a dust.
You're behind the wheel.
Move your ass. Move your ass, parrot puke.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. The waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Wicks?
2 musicians,
Sorry.
Middleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Okay.
Just pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Yep.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
What do you mean a civil conversation, woman? Most of these guys are animals. Okay. Okay. Nice sound effects to go along with the whole thing of messing with dead bodies. Looks like you're step dancing on gelatin or some shit. But whatever.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Couple of months? Couple of months? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? This looks like a year's supply, bro. It's... Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, but it does sell, but it did have,
These look brand new.
a nice
Never
core
fired.
sale.
They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what
Army
exactly was
surplus
lifted from that ship.
everything.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Yeah.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Blue room. Huh. Wasn't the other case with the...
Another day, another dollar.
with this chess club or some shit?
He kept his stash close at hand.
Jesus Christ. Nothing? Okay. Trying to see if we can gather as much clues as possible. Ah. What? But we haven't seen this motherfucker before.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city... didn't even try to crack the safe.
So if this wasn't for money, was this like some vendetta or some payback for some shit?
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Right, he was.
So what next?
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any more clues. Just wanted to make sure, but at the same time I don't think there is. Yeah.
You'll have my report when it's ready. Right now, you want to be examining evidence.
Okay, man. Jesus.
Is somebody gonna tell...
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Yeah, let's go to the police station then. Ah, shit. Okay.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't crash into anything, didn't kill no civilians. Okay, we're making progress.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the
that's
LAPD and
the
the
whole
administration taking its cut.
hypocrisy.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. You You could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Holy shit, 2 tons? Yeah, 2 tons of morphine too. Holy shit. Holy shite. Let me see if I react to this name. Oh no, okay. So what could we use then?
Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
To the blue room.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman.
We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you
Yeah,
sit
this
down?
motherfucker. This motherfucker needs a couple of
Why
punches in the
antagonize
face.
Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, Herr Officer.
The
We have work
fuck,
to do.
Phelps?
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
Looks like I was mistaken. Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Let me see your facial expressions. Ah, man. Come on, bro. Musicians admit one pass for the war room. Because I could go...
I have a
Fuck.
rehearsal to finish. It's time for you to leave.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, now this one definitely.
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that, detective?
Now would.
You're out of your depth.
Oh
here,
shit!
detective.
It wasn't.
You're asking the wrong questions of the wrong people. Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words. Coldfels.
She's right.
Yeah.
The mixture.
Cullen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him
Fuck.
holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Oh, he's gonna follow her. Ah, fucking hell, bro. But they did have the pass. But the pass always is also involved with the narcotic thing. Yeah, because it wasn't just these ones. I'm pretty sure that we've got other black guys and other dudes with the blue room. With the blue room thing, and they had drugs on them. What? Ah, come on, bro! Don't start! Don't start! My fucking controller starting to do that annoying shit.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Well,
too much slack. Gotta get closer.
I'll closer. God damn it. If I got the questions right, I probably would have. This would have probably gone better. I'm guessing I would still have to follow her, but at least I would have more information. It's a shame there aren't like checkpoints, so that you could retry and do it without having to actually restart the whole goddamn mission. Don't tell me. Yeah, right. Ah, Cole, you fucking suck.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee faster next time, honey.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
The facial expressions sometimes get to me.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business.
Sure
I can
you
attest
are,
to that.
buddy. Sure you
I'd
are.
recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Okay.
You think those vice...
Okay, I'm driving to this one, Roy. Just move your fat ass. Oh no, he's not fat. I forgot. You're slow ass. I mean.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
No. Force the habit, I guess. Not off to a very good start. I have no idea what a fucking code 3 is. Ah shit. Fucking controller. What the fuck? Oh, I bet.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Shut the fuck up, Robocop. Just Move your way up there.
You're covered, Phelps. LAPD, drop the gun now!
Okay.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Combo table 3. Well, wasn't that the restaurant that the guy that we interviewed like 5 minutes ago was in?
It's one of the BARs.
Yeah.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Yep.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Yeah. So they're just as American as you are, you fucking piece of shit.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Yeah. Keep a low profile, yeah, kinda like you, right?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
Fuck.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch.
Come on, fuck
You
you,
heard that
Felix.
Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Nice day for it.
Fucking hell, man.
Phelps, 1247.
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am. You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Man, this is one of those games that I'm seriously gonna play again. Because it gets to me. Like the wrong answers. I can't deal with it.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Sorry.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Man. Ah, man.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Huh.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion, another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Okay. Now, I don't know if I should go with bad cop or accuse.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer. You can tick me off your little list. I'm not involved.
Jack,
fuck.
We just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. Victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Oh, shit.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Oh shit. Did we just run over someone? Ah shit.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Come on, shit. My fucking controller, man. It was my fucking controller.
Watch it. These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Okay. Huh.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Yeah.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Nothing to examine here. What about the trunk? Oh, wait. The rifle. Wait, don't we get the whole thing? Okay. Ah.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Oh, come on, bro. Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Well, holy shit.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, lady.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Just close enough. Just shoot, motherfucker.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Huh, don't we get any clues from these?
You can drive.
Fine, where are we headed?
Yeah, just drive, you piece of shit. Where are they?
Stay in cover! Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh shit!
Your move, mister!
I'm wide open here.
What?
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Shh, buddy.
God.
Now. Okay.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Okay. Nothing else? I mean, come on, bro. Inside the fucking pocket. What the fuck? Okay, apparently not. Yeah, okay, cool. Just walking all over to that person.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
Weren't we driving to
We're
this
here
one
now.
before? Yeah. Yeah, goddamn idiot. But did I miss something?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
I don't know, let's go back to the police station.
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
That bum took a sweat.
What now?
You think the Vicks at the post office had something on them that we missed? We could try there.
Yeah, but... Oh, so we did miss something?
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Nah, now I'm kind of curious. I mean... I was relatively sure that we didn't miss anything.
We had no trouble.
Oh. Okay, nothing.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else, yeah.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Yeah.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
If we can get them all in the alleyway, we wrap the whole case.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him! Keep moving, I'll cover you.
What? Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. Find some cover!
Give me some goddamn cover!
Stay in cover!
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, to the police station.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap...
No buts. This is more important.
Phelps did look kind of smack there.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Interview 2. Ah, shit. Interview.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Let's try.
Lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
You don't ask, you never find out.
No, I'm gonna use intuition. Oh, okay. So we can accuse.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
The copy of the manifest, carbon copy of...
We finished here, Cole?
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. certainly had us fooled, Detective.
Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Yep. He wasn't. But if only adultery was in fact a crime. Or wait, was adultery a crime back then?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about?
What? Yeah.
Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them?
Yeah.
Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning.
And yeah, she was cheated on. I mean, that was kind of stupid. Oh, pity me. What I've been going through. Me the cheater. Oh my god. Fuck off, Cole. No, but how the fuck are we gonna do this now? Oh. We're gonna get in the pants of the German girl again. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Jesus Christ, man. This case was horrible, bro. No rest for the wicked? I mean, holy shit. I've been demoted. Arson desk. What the fuck is even that? My god, man. That was horrible.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps.
Shut up, you
I'm
drunk.
partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Okay, shit.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Was
just
meant to
you
notice,
wait.
but this is the... What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
thinking of
is
moving
this
up to a
another
45.
precinct?
I want to put him down to 1 round.
I think his name is...
Drive,
You're behind the wheel.
motherfucker.
Fine. Where are we headed?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else.
Lovely partner. I almost could work with a guy like this. Would just stick to work and it's all good.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. You come home with this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is now that pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. Lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Oh, fucking hell. So this lady basically lost it all. What? What are you crouching over?
Not much help. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Circumstantial. I don't think this is going to help us.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Huh. Why does it seem like he's kinda lying?
I'm sorry to have to ask you this, Mr. Stevens, but was the house insured?
No, it wasn't. I couldn't afford it, and the house needed a lot of work.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money, and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Man.
You're lying, Stevens. You wanted to sell, you just wanted a better price.
What I wanted was my own business. And you have no way of proving that I wanted to sell.
You're off the hook. For now.
Oh, man. I have the feeling that he's not telling something. But at the same time, we tried the bad cop thing and it didn't work.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Stevens, you're hiding something, and I can't get to the bottom of this until you give it up.
We're done. My wife and my kids are waiting.
Fucking hell, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna restart this one. Okay.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting the 40 to fight. I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
Obnoxious oaf.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
solve this one properly.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small...
No, we're not gonna do the small talk.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps.
Okay. Oh, we didn't.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on. Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
The weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You sure things didn't get a little too tough and you burnt down the house yourself?
I should punch you on the goddamn nose. You want to prove that I burnt my own house? You son of a bitch.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Nah. But I did use the red cup thing.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
Really?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
GI houses?
Ah,
something
shit,
like that.
fuck, what did I do?
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Oh, but this one...
What's with him? You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Oh, but this one was different. Oh man, but fuck, what did I do? I pressed the wrong button by mistake, man.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dead lady they found under the train.
I appreciate your help, Detective, but I need to see my family.
Just making sure we don't miss any clues. Since we missed one question because I was a fucking idiot. The fuck I pressed the... Jesus fucking...
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Ah shit, I'm sorry.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens.
Sorry.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of L.A.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were a Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you...
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Oh, we don't even get the fire siren. The police siren, I mean, the fuck. What the fuck is this car?
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
There isn't. There isn't, bro. Okay. So far so good. So far no major crashes or anything. Well, at least this car is quicker to in sharp turns and shit, so. Oh! Ah!
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Hey, bro. Sorry about that.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, might as well, bro.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Well, we've seen by the cutscene that...
Mal! You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Yeah.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Where's the water heater? Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, is it over there? I was looking for the goddamn water heater. Oh, Bradley. Huh? Oh, no, it's not. God damn it. There has to be something. shit, but I still haven't seen... like the water heater.
Another day, another dollar.
What is it that could be right here? But oh yeah, I used the only intuition point a while ago. Man, why the fuck?
Advice?
4 people died here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
Yeah, well, no shit. Huh. Okay. God damn it.
I'm just here to help police the bodies. I've got nothing for you.
Wait.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD!
See.
We've got an ID on you firebugs. Stop right there!
Come on, motherfucker. T-1000.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. It was the... It was the controller, bro, I swear.
Any Central Unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Okay. Oh shit. Huh. I've accidentally arrived at fire station.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events. Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
But the old man said that we...
Try again, Boy Scout.
God damn it. Well, nah, I don't think. What? Could this be it?
Try again, Boy Scout.
Well, but the... Well, the balloon did inflate a lot more, I think. No, 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 no. No, fuck. Fucking hell, bro.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Whew. So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
You drop something?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Okay, I'm gonna try and solve this case.
Show?
And I'm gonna
The
call
next
it a
fire.
day.
We should go to the factory and see how
I
many of
might
these
be
things are
here
going bang in the
tomorrow.
night.
Either way, I'm
You
not
know
sure.
this Chapman character.
I'm gonna
Guy's a
work,
freak.
but
Loves fires.
I'm still gonna
He's the kind
have
of guy that
time,
we'd like
so.
for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
But yeah, at the same time, I already feel kind of tired now. And I'm guessing that tomorrow I might be a little more tired, so... I don't know. Let's see how it goes.
Heavens to bed.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
brought has socks in it this year.
Okay.
That's him. That's the best we could do for policemen in this city.
See him?
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Well, you can only dream.
Hey! Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you too.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Yeah.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
God damn it. I mean...
There,
whoa.
around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Huh.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Huh.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Hey! Fuck you!
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Nothing significant.
No. That's all. Okay, Reginald Varley, I think. Mosquito coil.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I'm pretty sure that we...
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with a lady cut up like the Dahlia.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I got a feeling about this Farley dude.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Huh.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
Huh, bro doesn't even try to play it cool.
I think someone's had a few too many.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
This town's dangerous.
Okay.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder.
Cool.
You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. and my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work, and she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time, and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Let me try this.
You and
one.
Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings? I am not now, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party. Nice try, copper.
All right,
Wow.
Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Ah,
Can I
fuck,
get back
this
to
is
work now?
Clemens.
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
I said, son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
When? When are we going for the fucking tires?
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. It's no good. We need to get closer.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Jesus, what is he doing?
The tramp! Go!
Put your hands in the air! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to
You're
the
behind the
station
wheel.
and close this case.
Let's go.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Barley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Sorry. My mistake.
Wait, what was that?
Looks like I made a mistake. You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Ah, okay, now this.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Wait. No, yes.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Where the fuck is Farley?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
What, this was interview 1? Oh, okay. So interview 2.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
I'm thinking either the mosquito coils.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Okay.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
That bum took a swipe at me, so I put him down with my sap.
Oh, it's... We don't get to speak to him again? In that case, I'm gonna charge the other one. I'm gonna charge this, bro.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons, and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Yeah, that's what you were all expecting.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps.
What?
People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
What? Ah, man. This was obviously horrible. Man, I'm gonna call it a day. But first, let me watch this cutscene. And yeah, if you enjoy the content, please consider dropping a like and subscribing. Yeah, I'm a total fucking noob, but yeah, this is basically my first time playing the game, so yeah.
You're 2 blocks behind
That
first
is
and second.
pretty cool.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Yeah. So if you enjoyed it, please consider dropping a like and subscribing, and yeah. Well, I might be here tomorrow, but you never know. Hope to see you tomorrow. If not, hope to see you when I get
House
here.
fire.
And
Bad
have
one.
a good one.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can.